Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another exciting live stream by yours truly. Hello, my name is Cypherheart. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I apologize, I took a little longer there. I was doing other stuff as well. I'm trying to like set up everything here and, multiple things at the same time. Trying to do so many things at the same time, and it's not easy. That's what I wanted. Okay. But yeah. I couldn't play it again. I think the buttons were faulty. What? Couldn't play what? Couldn't play it again. I think the buttons were faulty. What happened, Shaman? Well, what happened? But how you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope everybody's doing well on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. The Cypherverse scroll. Huh. Oh. Oh, no. You can't press that. That isn't, that's on me. That's on my end. That's the website. To redo it again, that's not you, that's me. Like that's on the website. At the end of the website it always says if you want to replay it or whatever. That's on me. I didn't turn it off. I need to wipe my screen. No, it's not that you need to wipe it, it's that I forgot to transition. Like I have to turn it off, because if I turn it on and then I leave it, it has like those two things that says like replay or whatever. That's from the website that I got that scroll from. It's just I didn't turn it off fast enough. I was changing music. I was also doing something with my game, so I didn't notice that the thing ended and I had to switch. I had to turn it off. So that's on me. That's nothing with anybody here. But like I said, I hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. I just finished collecting a third batch of eggs to see how many eggs I have. Oh, wow. I hate when that happens. Oh, man. I'm kind of a little PO'd right here. We'll see. I'll switch over to this. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and almost 5 boxes. 1 egg away from 5 boxes of eggs to do this. So I just got those, man. So, oh man, that's crazy. That is one of those. But yeah, we'll get that. Get my bird Allah here. There it is. Okay. I'm ready here. But yeah, that happened. Okay, everything's good here, I think. I'm gonna run through Pokemon White tonight. Ooh. Is it, are you gonna like, are you gonna do like a Nuzlocke or something, or is it just like a regular playthrough of it? I've never completed it, so just a standard run through. Oh, okay. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. I'm Okay. What do we got? Giving my Switch 2 the night off. I've been playing Cyberpunk pretty much non-stop since I had it. I want to transfer, I want to get the Switch 2 and transfer everything over, but I'm afraid that my Pokemon stuff is not going to be saved over. Like my memory, all the stuff. Because I've seen that happen. Because it's not the same, it doesn't go to the cloud. Like Pokemon games don't go to the cloud. So it's like, how the frick are you supposed to bring over your save files? You know? How are you supposed to bring your save files over to the Switch 2 if that's like that? Because I never did it with another Switch. Like, I still use that. Everything transfers for me, Pokemon included. You just need to keep the console next to one another and it wirelessly transfers over. Okay. What about the stuff that you have on like your micro SD card? Like that thing, that problem is I have to get an express one to put it in that one. Like that's the only way I would probably have to do it. Yeah, goes over too. Both things go over, but I would have to get an express micro SD because that's the only one that works with the Switch 2 because I don't know what the hell they're doing. But yeah. But if that stuff goes over, because I don't want to have to do everything over. Like what I'm gonna probably do is I'm gonna put all the important stuff in Pokemon Home, because I heard Home transfers. Yeah. You just need to make sure that all your data is less than 240 gigs for file limitations. It can all transfer to the system memory. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, and I forgot one other item. Yeah. Hey, look at you! I forgot one thing. That was the first egg of the stream. We didn't get anything. Got a Jigglypuff for those playing the PCG. Jigglypuff! Who's that Pokemon? It's a Jigglypuff, seen from above. That was level. Level 23 Jigglypuff. Look at you catching that. Look at you. But yeah, I am that's one thing I'm worried about is the transfer stuff. I do not want to lose things. So what I'm probably gonna do in Pokemon Home is transfer like my Dittos, my um, you know, the Pokemon I'm hunting right now, some shinies that I have. You know, I'll do that before, so at least that's there. I know that Pokemon Home works on the Switch too. I looked that up. So so Pokemon Home is on Switch too, which I was wondering if it would be or not, and I'm happy that it is. So everything is there. I'm sure the Express card worked on the Switch one, so you could try a transfer using the card. Yeah, the thing is those things are really expensive right now, and I can't really afford to buy one of those right now. But yeah, I have like one of those things I could put in the computer and transfer all that to there, and then when the Switch 2 comes out, just put it all on, you know what I mean? Just transfer that, so then it's there. Like, I can do that for sure. It's just right now I can't afford that. That's too much. Like those things are going for like $100 or more. It's like ridiculous. That's why I'm gonna probably wait until the end of this year when there's like Christmas sales or something, or some kind of sale. See if I can get one that works. But yeah. And right now the Switch 2 is sold out everywhere. Like, it's sold out everywhere. Like all retailers, it's sold out. I still haven't received an email from Nintendo saying, "Oh, you can order it now," or pre-order, or whatever the heck it was. But, I'm lucky. Mine came through the PNPL scheme. Got my card for, oh wow, on release, and everything turned up before the console did. Nice, nice. I did pre-order Pokemon ZA for Switch 2. I did pre-order that. So that I'm set up for. I have Pokemon ZA pre-ordered. So definitely have that release day and play that for sure. Dang it, I keep forgetting about the numbers. I've yet to do that. I have pre-ordered Star Wars Outlaws, and I might do Donkey Kong too. I haven't thought about doing the Donkey Kong. It looks fun, don't get me wrong, it looks fun, but I haven't really, like, if I'm gonna spend $500 on a system and buy the Pokemon game, I'm not looking to buy anything else for the foreseeable future right now. That's extremely a lot of money, and I can't really get that kind of stuff right now, so it's like, yeah. I'd like a demo first, though. Yeah. I definitely want to look. I'm looking forward to playing Mario World whenever I get the Switch 2. That game is I'm looking forward to. I'm going like, bro, I want to see how that is. Like how it handles. As like as the racer or whatever, like how is it like Mario Kart 8, or does it have like differences? Because I know you can You can go on the rails and on the walls and stuff. It's amazing. Green Room's a lot of fun. I want to do that, but I want to do that with like a group of people. Like, I wonder, like, is like, can you unlock things with multiple people, or does it have to be by yourself? That's the one thing I wonder, is all the, like, you know, like, if you want to unlock, I'm guessing they have mirror mode. You probably have to do certain things. I don't want to know, like, they don't tell me, but I'm guessing, because I didn't see mirror mode in the beginning, so I'm guessing you have to unlock that. I heard that there's no 200 cc's. There's no 200 cc's in this game yet. At least from what I heard, there's no 200 cc's. There's 150 is the max, and there's gotta be mirror mode. I'm a little surprised that they haven't shown that. Or if it is out there, I haven't been looking for it. But I'm guessing you have to collect, like, you probably have to get 3 stars or gold on every track, in every type of race, like Grand Prix and probably the knockout. And then you have to probably do something on the free roam. I would guess having to do with like those blue panels, the blue power panels. I bet you have to like do all of those or something. It's probably something like that. I think you can do multiple people too. The more coins you get, the more vehicles you can unlock. Picking up food packs will unlock different skins. Yeah, no, I know about that. But I'm going like, I think it's probably like those things. So yeah. Like I said, I want to do that. I want to beat all that stuff, but most of the time you have to do that by yourself. You can't do it with other people. Usually to unlock the stuff is if you want to unlock it, you have to do it yourself. And I see, to me, that game is like, if you want to stream it, it's very different than if you're streaming it just to play it yourself or play it with other people. To me, that game is to be played with other people. That's just me. And the power buttons are fun challenges. I'm not sure what they unlock after the stickers. Well, I would guess that's part of the thing that you have to do to unlock mirror mode. There has to be a mirror mode, at least. I'd be very surprised there's not a mirror mode in the game. That would surprise me very much if there's no mirror mode. I would be very surprised. I would expect a mirror mode in Mario Kart World. Now, I don't know how to unlock it, but it has to be there. I would be very surprised if they don't have that. I mean, they don't have 200 cc's. Unless you unlock that too. I have no idea. But maybe you have to unlock all the characters or something, like a combined thing. Like, I don't know. You have to, part of it is you're probably going to have to finish first in all the races. I have nothing on 200cc. Make up on an update. Yeah, I would think that. But I never beat 200cc's. The only thing that I had was what do you call it? I had tried to do the 200. What? The only thing I tried was the first cup. I finished in first, but I can't get past like 1 star. I can't get past 1 star in 200cc's. So it's like, I don't even try that. Like I did, I've almost finished everything in Mirror. If it requires finishing first, I'm never getting it. On 150 cc's, Shaman, come on, that isn't that tough. That isn't that tough. Finishing first in 150 cc's against computers, that's not that tough. That's not that tough. That's not that tough. If you race me, you're guaranteed at least 20 30. Yeah, that I would love to do the knockout. I want to do that. I love that. The knockout tournament stuff, that is, oh, I can't wait for that. I've been wanting that from like a long time ago. Like, please put a knockout thing where if you finish a certain place, you're knocked out, and then they keep going until the first. Jeez, Admiral, what is going on? But hello, Timothy, and hello, Admiral. Phew, talk about knockout, bro. Jeez, what have you been eating, Admiral? Jeez. But yeah. But yeah, Timothy, no 200. I mean, first of all, there, you know, that's there's probably gonna be an update. Hopefully, they do a thing where they did with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and they add a bunch of maps and stuff like that. That's another thing I'm wondering is if that's gonna do. And knockout mirror mode. Oh, that would be crazy. That'd be crazy. Knockout mirror mode. If they do that, ooh. Against AI, I could win. They did a test where if you have all driving assets on, you could win against CPU. Yeah. You could leave the controller alone and you'll win. Really? Wow, that's crazy. But yeah, I would say best, 150 cc's is not an issue. It's when you get to 200. 200, I couldn't do that. I couldn't even do 200. I was not that good at 200. That's on me. But yeah, 150, I got gold on everything, even the newer maps. I have to do that for Mirror. I noticed that there's some maps, like on the new map, that I haven't done for Mirror. I haven't gotten 3-star and first place. What sucks is like you have to finish to get the golden Mario. To get the golden Mario, you need to finish 200 cc's. You need 200 cc's, and you have to finish in first place in every single race. I'm like, bro, I can't do that. That's impossible. That's impossible. I couldn't do it. I'm not that great of a gamer. So, Lycan Rock. The dusk form? You know what? I'm gonna catch that. Or try to. That's the dusk form. I like the dusk form. That's the dusk form one. I'm gonna try to catch that. Catch that one again. Mushroom only 200 cc's. Rainbow Roads only when. Well, Rainbow Road. See, it's not on the map. I bet if you beat all the maps or whatever, Rainbow Road shows up. Because you don't see it on the map, but I bet anything if you get first place in all the races on 150 or 50 or 100 cc's, you probably unlock Rainbow Road. I would guess that. There we go, both of us caught it. Let's go. And I did that to my sister once on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Oh god. But yeah, I'm looking forward to winning that on free roam, but I think there has to be an option to select it. Well, like I said, I think that it's going to be unlocked when you beat all the races. Like I would be very surprised if the last race on the last cup isn't a Rainbow Road. I would be very, very surprised on that. Be very surprised. I would think that if you beat all the races and finish it first, you would unlock that. Now, doing that on free roam, well, that's different. I don't know if they'll put that on free roam, but yeah, I don't know. I would say that if they do anything, they need to add more more, like, give it a year and then add more maps and more characters. Like they added like Zelda, you know, what other characters? Like Zelda, F-Zero character. You know, I would love them to add other characters from other genres, like they do in Smash. That would be awesome if they did that. But I don't know if they will. We'll see. We shall see. But yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I would say. I would say like give it like a year or two and then they add more maps. Like they did with Mario Kart 8 and they made it Mario Kart 8 Deluxe or whatever. Like they added more maps. That's what I would do. Fox, Samus, maybe even a collaboration from indie devs and have Repo or Among Us skins. Yeah, no. Like I would definitely be for I would definitely be for something of that nature for sure. I'd definitely be for that. You know? They should do something like that. Like, come on. But, you know, there's no guarantee about it. My phone's beginning to overheat, so I'm gonna shut it off for the night. Play some Pokemon White. Alright, Shaman. Take it easy. Enjoy your playthrough, the rest of your playthrough. Hopefully I can get you tomorrow. Alright. Yeah, I'll be here playing some Spyro tomorrow. That's my plan. Play some Spyro tomorrow. So I'll be here. Starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard. You have a good night. Lend me your energy. What the heck happened? Why is my things not working? Ay, ay, ay. Bro. Are you kidding me here? Now that the thing isn't working now? What's going on here?
I drank a beer.
What?
I drank another beer.
There.
What? 3 beers.
What?
4 beers.
Oh no.
What?
Beers.
What?
6 beers.
What? Oh, there we go. Better late than never. Thank you for the hydrate. And lend me your energy. Thank you. That won't work, Lo. Well, all three of them worked. I saw the lend me your energy, hydrate, and then lend me your energy. There were two lend me my energies. You and Mama Turbo, and then you also did the hydrate. So there you go. They work. It was just a lag issue. That's all. But thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. How you doing, Mama Turbo? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. There you go. They work. There was a little lag there. I don't know why, but I did see it. I ended up, Mama Turbo. Alan! 2.5 hour battery life on the Switch 2. Bro, also, what's up? Happy Tuesday. Hey, what's up, man? 2.5 hours of battery power? Yeesh. That's no good. Oh yeah. Yeah, apparently the battery only lasts about 2.5 hours. Then you need to recharge. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good charge. That's not good. I mean, the whole thing is I never take my Switch, like I never really took my Switch out with me and played out, outdoors. I always played on my TV with my Switch, so, that's for people that had the Switch Lite and stuff like that. Like that was like more mobile or whatever, but I'm sorry. Like, it's just, I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to take it with me or whatever. I'd rather just have it, play it on TV, and that's it. Also, I've read about that the Switch can run like really good on it has to be on your TV, but yeah, I want to say I'm like 50-50. 50% of the time it's docked, other 50 I play handheld. Yeah, no, I played, it's like 99%. 99% was docked, and like 1% handheld. That was pretty much it. That was like me. Me it was the opposite. Like, I was really just... I rarely played it undocked. Don't get me started on virtual game cards. I finally looked up what they are, and bro, I want to punch someone. Oh god. Yeah. I know. It's rough out here for a gamer. Yeah. No, the whole thing is Nintendo's doing that whole thing where it's like, bro, you can't, like, if they have control over your entire system, pretty much. Like, they can shut it down anytime they want, the Switch do, and they could lock you out of your system anytime. Now, will they implement that? Will they do that? Because PlayStation and Xbox has some kind of rules with that as well, but they haven't really implemented it. But I go like, this is Nintendo we're talking about. We're not talking about, you know, PlayStation or Xbox. Nintendo. Nintendo is another level. I don't know how that's legal. Well, if you mod your Switch or do anything that is not supposed to be done on it, I mean, what do you expect to happen? You know what I mean? Now, if you don't do that, then you're fine. But it's like, just having that power is scary for me. I don't like it. I don't like it. But even doing everything legal, they still have control over your system. Yeah, that part I don't like. That I don't like. I don't like that. It's my system, not yours. They shouldn't have any control over that. What if one day they decide that virtual game cards need a $10 upgrade or else it won't work? They literally have control of everything. Yeah? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh yeah, that I do not like in the least. I think that's too much power that they're holding over your head. And you know, the games aren't on the card. You have to use a key to download the rest of the game. Like, that is annoying. That's just something that I'm like, bro, what are you doing, Nintendo? I know Xbox and PlayStation kinda do that, but it's like, could you not do those things? You know? Improve your graphics. Which they did. Technically they did on the Switch 2. The Switch 2 definitely runs things faster. Loading screens are faster. Everything is faster. So I can't really say that it isn't running faster. It is. It's just, that's annoying, you know? That they're gonna do this to us. I don't want it. I don't want that stuff. That's another shiny, isn't it? I was like, I'm like, just sad that gaming is headed this direction. I mean, I knew gaming was gonna be digital. I knew gaming was gonna be digital at some point. Like, that's what's gonna happen. The same thing happened with movies. Look at movies now. You can probably find DVDs or Blu-rays or whatever, but most everything is on like streaming platforms and paywalls and all that. Yeah, microtransactions, all that stuff. That is the future of gaming. I don't like it, but that is the future of gaming. They're not gonna give you a choice in the matter. You're gonna have to do those things if you want to play it the legal way, anyway. You know, it's just it's annoying. I really don't like that that's happening right now. I don't like that that's happening, but that's just the reality. I would give it maybe like another generation, if not 2 more generations. Everything's gonna be digital. They're gonna take away discs. They're gonna take away cartridges, and everything's gonna be digital. You know what I mean? And if you want to add discs, it's gonna be an add-on. Like, you know how the PlayStation had 2 different consoles? One was one that was like 100% digital, and then they had another one that was like physical and digital. They're gonna do something like that. They're gonna do something like that. They're gonna do something like that. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised in the least. I would not be surprised in the least on that. I mean, in a way, I don't have a problem with that. Physical collections are clutter, basically, but putting digital games behind paywalls, downloads, microtransactions scares me. Yeah. And then, like I said, they control your system as well. They can shut it off at any time. It's not only that, it's the control factor that they have. That they could just shut off your system at any time when they want. Like, how many times are they going to do it under false pretenses and be like, oops, we made a mistake, and then you're going to have to go through a whole process to get all your shit back? It's like, bro, they make a mistake or something. Like, that's what bothers me, or what's going to scare me is if they do it and then they do it by accident to somebody, that's going to piss people off. That's going to piss people off. You know? I go like, look. if I buy the system, you shouldn't be touching my system at all. Like, leave me alone. That's the whole thing is I'm hoping that maybe, I'm being very hopeful here. But this is Nintendo we're talking about. I'm hoping that Nintendo doesn't do what it says, because I think PlayStation and Xbox have the same kind of power, but they don't implement it. Like, they don't enforce it. So hopefully Nintendo does the same. They're just saying it, but they're not gonna enforce it. Hopefully, I hope. God can only hope. Can only hope. But yeah, that's what I think. Same with games. If I buy your game, leave me alone. The fact that they're saying you don't own the game you're playing for a license to use is so ridiculous to me. It's like borrowing Mario Kart for 80 bucks. Yeah. Oh, and I pre-ordered ZA. I pre-ordered Pokemon ZA. So that for Switch 2. I already pre-ordered it. I have not gotten a Switch 2 yet. But I did pre-order the new Pokemon Legends ZA coming out in October. So I pre-ordered that. Cypher is saving people. He'll have the Switch 2 next week. No, I am not. It is sold out everywhere now. It's sold out everywhere. It's sold out in every store. Every retailer does not have it. The only way to get it probably right now is the Nintendo store in New York. Or Japan or whatever, wherever the Nintendo stores are around the world. That's the only way to get them probably right now. The butt pillow people gotta hook up you. The butt pillow people gotta hook up for you, don't worry. Yeah, no, I don't have a sponsor like that. I don't have sponsors, you know. I don't got sponsors. You know, a funny thing is like my Stream Elements, like they have sponsorship stuff. They have like, they tell me, oh, there's this sponsorship in Streamlabs or Stream Elements or whatever it is, whichever one. And it's like, oh, you could sign up and get this if you do this, like promote this game or that game, or like, I don't even play that. I don't even play that game. Why am I gonna promote it? Why am I gonna promote a game that I don't even play or even know about? I'm like, bro, no. Like, hey, I would do it if I play the game. I'd do it if I play the game, but I don't even play it. So it's like, it's annoying that they ask me these things. It's like, hey, we'll do that. Raid Shadow Legends, play now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, it's like I'm reading a script, bro. I'm reading a script now. It's like, hey, this is Raid. This is Raid Shadow Legends. And use code blah 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 for 10% off. Or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, I got that. I get it. So I'm like, I don't know if I ever want to do that kind of sponsorship stuff. Like I never really thought about doing that kind of stuff, but I know it's good for some things, but sometimes I would be like, you know, if I was gonna sponsor something, I sponsor myself. Why I gotta sponsor, why I gotta sponsor other people, other companies? You know, I would be like, you know, merch. I do merch. But I never, like, I'm not ready to start doing merch. That, I've always said, that's if I'm close to being like a partner or something, then I would do merch. I always said that. I always said if I was close to being a partner, I'd definitely do merch. I'd definitely do merch then. The hell? What the hell happened? Wait, what? I don't know what happened there. That was weird. The only sponsor I would ever want to have would be Monster Energy Drink. Just so they send me free drinks. I'd save thousands. Oh! Oh, if we're talking like that kind of sponsorship, I'd be like Nintendo, PlayStation. I'd even take Xbox. I'd even take Xbox. I'd be like gamer stuff. Like, yeah, I would go like, yeah, let me get that. Let me get that. Send me free stuff. I'd take it. I would 100% take it. Free stuff? Yes, I'll take it. I've never been into the energy drinks and things like that. I never like was into that stuff. Send me the Switch 3. I'll review it for you. You know the funny thing is that they, the reviewers never got an early copy of the Switch 2. Like the reviews for Switch 2, no one got like early, like no reviewers ever got it early or anything like that to review it. Like they would have to go to like a store when they had like the where you play for like a couple hours or whatever, but that's it. No one ever got it like in the mail and like was able to play. They also said that you couldn't play because you weren't connected to the internet. You have to be connected to the internet. That's the other thing, is like you have to be connected to the internet to use the Switch 2 before it launched. Yeah, I heard about that. Nintendo was so scared the poor specs would leak. Yeah. Yeah. That was crazy that I saw that. But yeah. Got a Spearow! For those playing the PCG. Yeah. But yeah, I definitely am looking at it and I'm going like, yes, I do want to get a Switch 2. I just don't want to get it yet. I'm gonna wait. I heard there's like there's other issues. Like I heard there's some tech issues with it as well. I haven't read into it too much, but I did hear there are some bugs on the system that need fixing. So hopefully that's fixed in the next few months or whatever. Hopefully. Yeah, I did hear about that. I was like, ooh, that's not good. That's not good. But not surprising for a new system, you know? It's gonna have bugs in the beginning. I'm honestly considering waiting until whatever next Switch 2 drops. Kind of like when we got the OLED, maybe wait for something like that where most of the issues would be resolved. Yeah. I'm also thinking about like they're probably gonna drop like I'm betting on this. They're probably gonna drop a Pokemon Legends ZA style Switch. They're gonna do that. Like, I can see it happening. Will it come with the game? Don't know, because that's what they did with Scarlet and Violet. It didn't come with the game. It was just like styled that way, which was to me a waste. That's just me. It looks visually good, but it didn't come with the game. What's the point of it then? But I would say I wouldn't be surprised if they do that. The only problem is I don't want to spend $80 on Mario Kart World. That's the problem. That's why I go like, if I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get the bundle with Mario Kart World. There's no point of getting it without that to save money. So it's like, if they do some kind of ZA and it comes with the game, I might get that. I just might. That is a tempting offer there. I might wait until that. But that's like October, so that's like the, you know, near the, that's in October. So that's a whiles off, even though you just pre-ordered ZA already. I can cancel that. I can cancel that. That's easy. That's easily canceled. I can cancel that. That's not an issue. I can easily cancel that. If there's a system that comes with that game. Yeah. Drops in November, right? No, it's October. It's October. October. There is a direct coming in July. So if they're gonna say anything about a Switch 2 styled system with ZA, I would think they probably talk about it then. But it is coming out in October. They're already a release date. I think the 16th. 16th of October. I think. I could be wrong. I'd have to look at the dates again. And the ZA Switch 2 possible bundle would drop in the holiday season. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a bundle with that or something. And it's $70. The game is 70. Pokemon ZA is $70. For the Switch 2, it's 70, not 80. 70 bucks. As well. I found that out as well when I pre-ordered it. It's 70 bucks. Still expensive, yeah. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's too much. It is ridiculous, but yeah. That's what I'm saying, like I would much rather get the Mario Kart World bundle than the ZA, because at least I'm saving 30 bucks instead of 20 bucks. 'Cause that's probably I remember buying Nintendo games at Kmart back in the day for like 20, bruh. I wish it was like that, man. Bro, just realize this. What happens when you have used games? You know what I mean? It's like, bro, if it's 70, then it's what, 50, 60 bucks for the used version? They always don't freaking lower it that much. Trade-in value at GameStop, 50 cents. Yeah, right? Right, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. They'll do some BS like that. They would do something like that. I wouldn't. $1 if it's in-store credit. Yeah. How are they still in business, bro? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's a very good question. It's a very good question. I mean, first of all, game stores are gonna be obsolete, especially if they go digital. Like, if that's the whole thing, is like, when things go digital, like, what's the point of going to a game store then? You just buy it from the freaking e-store or whatever. Or the Play Store or whatever. You know? How are they, I'm convinced it's a front to launder money. Bro. You might not be wrong on that one. You might not be wrong on that one. You're probably right. You're probably right on that one. Probably right on that one. To me, everything's going digital, man. There's a shopping center here close to me. In the past 10 years, every single business has closed down except for GameStop. I'm like, how? Bro. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Well, part of it, I think, was COVID. I think that did a lot. Like, I think that killed a lot of businesses. When they did the shutdowns, that killed a lot of businesses. That had them not even recover. That happened to small businesses a lot because of COVID. So, that was partially the reason that happened. Is because of the mandates and all that stuff that closed businesses down and made the big companies just get bigger. So that's part of the reason. You know, a bunch of businesses were closing there though, and GameStop's still there. Only place open. That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, one of these days, I'm gonna, not one of these, but one of these weeks, I'm probably gonna shiny hunt on Pokemon Sword and Shield, because there's two mons that I need in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Or I could get it here. It's not impossible that I get it here. One of those mons. But there is one mon that is only exclusively on Sword and Shield that I need to get. Add it to your rotation once a week. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking about doing. Like next week or something. I need to get oh my god. What's it called? Oh my god, I see the mon! I see the freaking mon! And I can't even, and it's a form. It's a form. It's a form, and I see it in my head. I can't think of the name right now. That is bothering the hell out of me right now.
You get nothing.
Nothing.
You lose. Good day,
sir. Thank you, Admiral. I appreciate it. It's what is it called? Oh my god. It's one of those like I think it got the form in Sword and Shield. I think it's one of those, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my god, what is the name of it? Oh my god. It's right in my, I see the mon, and I'm not seeing the name. Oh my gosh. It has no. It's from Gen 5. The mon is from Gen 5, but it got a form. It's from Gen 5. The mon, but has a form, and it's ice. It's ice. It's part ice type. I don't know if it's ice fighting, but I know it's ice type. Not Stunfisk, not Sirfetch'd. Oh my god! Like... and it has Zen mode. It has the Zen mode. The Zen mode. It has the Zen mode, but I need the non-Zen mode version. I need the non-Zen mode version. Darmanitan! There we go! Darmanitan! There we go. Darmanitan! Just thought of it. It's Darmanitan. I need that. Nurslow. Darmanitan. That's what I need. I need Darmanitan. But I need the non-Zen mode version as a shiny. That's the one I need. And, of course, the worst of the worst. A third, because I actually had a second one in one of my X and Y or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I need a female Chikorita. So I only need one now. I only need one more of that. Not Chikorita, not a Chikorita. Oh my god, what are Torchic. Torchic. My bad, Torchic. It's Torchic, not Chikorita. Torchic. Torchic. I need that. I need one female Torchic to evolve it all the way to Blaziken. And those are the only two that I need. That's why I said one of them I could hunt in this game. I could hunt the Torchic in this game because you do get the starters in hordes in this game. So technically I could hunt that in this game. But yeah. It all depends. But yeah, but that's a 12.5% chance. But those are the only mons I'm missing, like other than Gen 9. Gen 9 is all the mons that I have here, and then there's those two that I'm missing from previous gens. The Darmanitan, that's easy. That one's easy. The Darmanitan is easy. You know, that isn't really a big issue. I can get one of those fairly easily. It's the Torchic that's gonna be a pain in the butt. And I'm thinking of doing that you know, on the side and see if I can get that in a female one. If I can get that, I have two because I found one in my I forget which one which game it was. It was definitely either X and Y or Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Moon or something, or was it in Oras? I don't remember, but it was in one of those games. And I also hatched one here on stream. That was a pain, but I got that. Took what was it, 7 tries, I think it was. I forget how many phases I went through on that. That was a lot of phases, but I went through a lot of phases for that. But I got one. Now I need another one. So we'll see about that. We'll see if I can get that. That would be awesome. I just need one more. It's only one more on that. And then, like I said, Darmanitan. I need the what's it called? What was Sword and Shield? Paldea. The Paldean form of Darmanitan. Paldean Darmanitan. So, and then the mons in this game. And I'm pretty much done. So maybe next week, one of those days, I'll probably try to get the Darmanitan. And then I'll do, you know, this kind of shiny hunting on another day. But yeah, I haven't decided like what days I do it. But yeah, that is going to be interesting, to say the least. Those shiny hunts will be interesting, to say the least. But yeah, I got lucky because I found like the female Venusaur in one of those games, and I found one extra Torchic. I got a Chikorita female shiny from Heart Gold Soul Silver. That's where I got that extra female Chikorita. And that's all the starters that have gender differences. Torchic is the worst because it's every single one. The whole line needs a shiny. It's in Chikorita's line, it's only Meganium, and the Venus, and in Bulbasaur's line, it's only Venusaur. So thank God for that. I'd have been like, oh no. But yeah, and they're all 12.5% chance. So that's the worst part about it. It's like 12.5% chance. That is a pain. But we'll see. I'm gonna try to do that. Cross. Dang you! No, that's not shiny. Female hair curl, leave me alone. That is the tough one right there. Fighting 6-star, huh? No. Pokemon experts. Would I say I'm a Pokemon expert? Yeah, arguments could be made. Arguments could be made. Arguments could be made. Alan, for sure. Which one is Professor Birch and Professor Oak, though? That's I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. We have a Cranados in the chat for those playing the PCG on Twitch. It's a question the masses need to know, Cypher. The world waits on your two answers with bated breath. I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. I really don't know. That is a very good question. Who's Birch and who's Oak? Truly, I don't know. I don't know if I was the professor, which one I would be. Isn't... Wait. I think I know who I would be, though. If I was a professor, it would have to be... Isn't Gen 2 the one of the eggs? About eggs? Is it Gen 2? I forget which one. There's one professor that's about the breeding or eggs. I think it might be Gen 2. If it was Gen 2, then that'd be the professor I would be, most likely. I'd have to look that up again. Like what each professor's specialty is. Because each professor has a specialty. It looks into it. So whichever one is the one that deals with the eggs and breeding is probably the professor I would be, most likely. Fine, tell you what, since Birch goes out adventuring and young, I'll be Birch. You two can fight over Professor Oak and Elm. Elm is breeding. Oh, then there you go. I'm Professor Elm. I'm Professor Elm, man. I'm Professor Elm. It's that simple. It's that simple. It's that simple. I've always said if I was a trainer class, I'd be a breeder. And if there is a professor, congrats, Alan, you're open. There you go. I'd be a breeder, so that's it right there. Go. Really that simple. Seriously, think about going back and playing all the Pokemon games just to catch up at this point. Not a bad. If I'm gonna start playing Pokemon again, might as well. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Definitely. Because you're gonna see some Pokemon, if you play like the more recent games, that you're gonna be like, where the frick was this mon from? And you get a lot of that. You get a lot of that. Dang it. The tournaments that rank beauty and love and other stats in the newer games still. Sapphire had stat tournaments you could win. I love those. I'm trying to remember. I never got into that, so literally, I don't know if they're in other games. I wouldn't be surprised if they are. But I never went out and looked for them. Like I know, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. That's the one you played. They probably have that in Diamond and Pearl. I don't know about Gen 5. These games, this one didn't have it, and I don't think neither did Sword and Shield. I don't think it had those kind of tournaments. At least I never looked for them, because never really my forte in the sense. I know that you had to do it to evolve. There was one mod that you had to evolve with Beauty, which was Feebas into Milotic. That was one mod that you had to do it with, was Feebas into Milotic. And it had to be holding a item as well in a trade. You had to trade it. Either you had to trade it with holding the item or evolve it with the item. Holding the item, like level it up or whatever. I always forget. I gotta look it up. But yeah, that was one of those mods that it's like you had to evolve it that way. In these games it's different. Like they took that away, like the beauty stuff and all that recently. So I was never into that stuff, so I don't remember if they were in the other games. I never like tried to beat that. Like the contests. They do have a in Gen 5 they do have a world tournament where you have like previous champions and stuff and you face them. Why Sapphire had contests and kind of Pokemon contests have their own set of stats called contest conditions. These stats are coolness, beauty, cuteness, cleverness, and toughness. Yeah. I knew about that. But I never really did those. Like, I wasn't into them. They weren't something that I was like, oh my god, I can't wait to play those, you know? I was not, like... Oh yeah, and the puffs or whatever, what is it? What's it called? I remember there were like some kind of food that you could feed your Pokemon that would give you better stats. Like it wasn't a big thing in the game, so I wasn't even sure if they kept it in the next game. I think they did in some generations. I don't think they did it in all of them. But they did have them in some generations, for sure. But yeah. I didn't even see you spin around. By the way, love the large screen and the joysticks actually feel like full joysticks from more travel to them. They're so much more comfortable in the hand. Are you talking about the Switch 2? Yeah, I could never play with the Joy-Cons. I could never play with the Joy-Cons. They were too small for me. That's why I always play with a Pro Controller. I could never play with the Joy-Cons. They're too small. So, that's why I always play with a Pro Controller. So that's good. much better now. I still will get a controller, but the base joysticks are so much better now. That's good. Wish they would make a Pokemon game that would have all the previous regions in it that you could travel to with all the gyms. I've also wished they would do that, but they're never gonna do that. They're never gonna do that. Unless they end Pokemon, like if Pokemon ends and there's never ever a game again. What I would say is that they should make, like, you would probably have to pay like a DLC kind of thing where you have to pay $10 for each region or something like that. You know, that would be the thing that I would think that would happen. If they did that, you would have to pay for each region, like a DLC. And then what would happen in the sense, like, if you play the game, would you start over? Like, would your Pokemon that you beat that region with the previous region with, would they carry over? And you have to start all over again, like that. That's the whole thing. Is like questions like that. I would wonder what they would do. Like, it wouldn't be fair. You go against a gym in a new region, and the Pokemon are level 10, and your Pokemon are like level 80. Like, come on. First gym is like level 12 to 14, and you're already like 80 because you beat the other regions. That's not fair. Like, how are they going to do that? Are they going to level, you know, according to your team or whatever? Like, what would they do with that? That's the whole thing. There's too many variables with that they probably wouldn't even do. At least make all previous games available on Switch 2 with Pokemon Home. Yes, I would love if they did that, but right now they're not doing that. Like, I would love if they do like a collection pack for all the Pokemon games, and you could transfer them over to like Pokemon Home or whatever. Like they did like Pokemon Bank. They had like a Pokemon Transfer or whatever for older games, Gen 1 and Gen 2. Like, I would love them to do something like that. That's definitely something I would want them to do for sure. They would make so much money on that, by the way. Oh, frick yeah. Frick yeah, they would. They'd be a... Bro, you would take that meme from Futurama and be like, just take my money. That's pretty much the meme. That would be it. Everybody would be like that. You know? Oh yeah. sucks that you'd have to purchase them over again, but yeah, that's the whole thing. Like, bring that and the remakes too, because you would have to put the remakes like Fire Red, Leaf Green, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, all that stuff. I'll be like, you gotta put those in there, and stuff like that. But yeah, seems like a missed chance, really. I mean, just have the games run off its own emulator that comes with the collection pack. And boom, you wouldn't need to reprogram every game. Than just the emulator. Yeah, no. You know, that's the whole thing is a lot of people emulate things because it's like they go like, I don't want to spend on getting that and playing them. The problem is you're never ever going to be able to transfer them if you get good mons there. So that's the problem with it. But yeah. But yeah, Nintendo, I don't understand them sometimes. They make no sense sometimes. Sometimes it's like, bro, this would make bajillions of dollars if you actually did this. Like, just move them into the Switch 2 or the Switch 1, bro. Like, I would even buy that collection even if it was... Okay, well, 200... No. I'm not paying $200 for that. Nah. That's a lot of games and content for even 200. I would not pay... Like, I would do... What I would do is, like, have a pack for, like, Gen 1, 2, and 3. And then another pack with Gen 3, 4, and 5. Do something like that. I'd do something like that. And both of them, like, $30 each, if not, or like 60 bucks each, something like that. 30, 40 bucks each, or 60 bucks each. Boom. There you go. Oh, that's a smart idea. There you go. You get one, like Gen 1 through 3, and then another pack is Gen 4 through 5, 4 through 6, or something like that. Like that. That you do something like that, that would be good. That would be good. That's what you would do. Alright, 4, 5, and 6 or something like that. You know? Do that. That's what I would do if I were them. But I'm not them, you know? That's what I would do. And you have the remakes as well. If you put the remakes in there, like the one for Fire Red, Leaf Green, you put that in the, what is it, the Gen 3 remake or whatever. That was a remake for Game Boy Advance. So you put that, Gen 1, Gen 3, Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, and Fire Red, Leaf Green. And then do the same thing for Gen 4 through 6 with Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and you put that, bro. Freaking good. Because let's be fair, eventually they have to remake the old Gen 1 through 3 games, at least with modern graphics and playstyle. Well, they did. Technically, they did do remakes. Like I said, they did Fire Red, Leaf Green, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. They did Fire Red and Leaf Green were made in Gen 3 remakes. Those were remakes of of red, blue, and green and yellow, or whatever you want to call it. Those were remakes of that. And then they did Heart Gold, Soul Silver in Gen 4, which was when they had Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, and they had Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Gen 5, no remakes that I can remember. Or us. ORAS was Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, and then they did that in Gen 6, and then BDSP was the latest one. Good lord, I am so behind. I have so much Pokemon games to play. You not wrong? You are not wrong, bro. But you should have been able to... Oh, Fire Red, Leaf Green. If you played Platinum... No, wait. Shouldn't have it come out before Platinum did? I'd have to look that up. Hold on. When did Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green come out? January 29th, 2004. When did Pokemon Platinum come out? No, Emerald. I'm saying Emerald. Emerald. Pokemon Emerald. September 16th, 2004. September. When did Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green come out? January. So yeah, it was before that. Quick to DK Oldies. I need to buy consoles and games, lol. I mean, personally, at this point, if you're not gonna stream, I would personally, Admiral, I would look up for emulators and just play it that way, so you don't have to spend any money. Just, you know, I would say that. I mean, unless you really want to like play it and maybe bring the Mons over or something, but if it's just you're just playing to, you know, get the story and stuff, I would emulate them personally. If you're just trying to catch up, like I would maybe go with the like anything Gen 5 or Gen 6, because you could get a DS. I think a DS or a 3DS more than anything would give you a better chance of playing, like, you know, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black and White 2, X and Y, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon. I have Red, Blue, Yellow, and Sapphire still. Look at you. Look at you. But yeah. I would say that that's probably your best bet. Like anything before Gen 4. Gen 4. Anything before Gen 4, that's not on the DS. I would probably say emulate that. It's not even worth it. Like, if you're gonna do that, I mean, Platinum, Heart Gold. Wait, Ruby, not Ruby. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, those are on the DS or 3DS. I would get a 3DS so you could play everything, and then play, because that's pretty much what you're missing. You're missing that. You must have played Fire Red, Leaf Green, because that came out before Platinum, or not Platinum, Sapphire, right? Is that what I looked up? Or did I look up Emerald? Is Emerald, that's yeah, that's Gen 3. Emerald, Sapphire, always get that freaking confused. It's like, bro. Emerald is Gen 3. Gen... But yeah. I would say... Fire Red, Leaf Green was in Gen 3. So Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. You're right around there. That was where you stopped. So you had the remake of Gen 1. And then they had then Gen 4, remake of Gen 2, Gen 5, Gen 6, remake of Gen 3, what else is there? Then Gen 7, then Gen 8 on the Switch, and then oh, they also had the remake Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. That was the first ever Pokemon game on the Switch. Was Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. So that's a remake of Gen 1. With like Pokemon Go kind of capture. Got a Dunsparce for those playing the PCG. But yeah, that's pretty much like there's a lot of games. There's a lot of games. There's a lot of games. Oh my, yep. Alright. New and heading out and more interesting in the biome and adventure of Pokemon. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah. I would say that. Oh no. What am I doing here? I'm doing no raid. But yeah. I saw World. As many times as you have caught that one, you could solve world hunger, bro. I have done a lot of hatching. I haven't kept count of like each mon that I've hatched of, you know, like that's one thing that it would be nuts if I did that, like keep count of everything. It's like I'm not doing that. Like every time I get a shiny, I'm gonna just reset the count and we get another shiny, that quick. That's all it is. You know? That's just how it is. I'm not going crazy here. Alright, we are on our way to this. I'll check something. One more, yep. Number's correct. Have you ever played Admiral? Have you ever played any of the Coliseum, Pokemon Coliseum or XD Gale of Darkness. Have you ever played any of those? That was on the GameCube, or no? That was Gen 2, kind of. The first one was with the legendary beast, Entei, Suicune, and Raikou. And the second one was Lugia. No, I haven't. I only played Pokemon Pinball as it. Oh, okay. Alright. But yeah, in my opinion, the best Pokemon game is Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Then I probably put the Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness in that vicinity. I don't know if I would put it as second place or not, but it's definitely up there. It's not just nostalgia. It's to me, those were innovative to the series. That was the first 3D, and it wasn't made by the Pokemon company. It was made by a different company. But yeah, I love the XD Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness. Those were freaking fantastic. I would say that's up there. My favorite gen is Gen 5, so that's probably where I would go next. Is not X and Y. Is Black and White 2. Those were good. Then I'd probably go I'd probably go X and Y, because that's where it started my shiny living dex, pretty much. So I'd probably put X and Y there, just because of that. What else is there? Probably Oras after that, because Oras was really good. That was a remake of Gen 3. That was really freaking good. They did that really well. That was a great remake. But yeah, it's like, that's the whole thing is like, those were my favorite Pokemon games. But, you know, everybody's different. It's not like everybody's the same. It's still like, it could have been, you know, everybody has a different list. But that's how I would say is my favorite, is Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That's number one. I think most people probably would say that as well. But that's my favorite Pokemon game. My favorite gen is Gen 5. Because that was like a new gen, pretty much. With what they did there. That was pretty much like a new gen. Actually, let's go with this one. Because we go around and go this way and then get to this one. Boom. But yeah. So you never probably played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon or Pokemon Ranger or anything like that then? The only thing you probably played was, you said, is pinball, so. Like those side, those, I would call those main series games. That's what I would call them. Non-main series games. Wait, did I go to that one? Oh, I gotta change eggs. Oh no, I did, okay. Nope. In terms of Pokemon, I may as well be a novice, really. Yeah. We'll see about, like, what they got for, like, in the future in store, but yeah. Oh. Pokemon games have always been interesting. We'll see. Like I said, Heart Gold Soul Silver is my ultimate favorite. That is a remake of Gen 2 that's the remake of Gen 2 that was Silver, Gold, and Crystal. That was Gen 2. But that's a remake, Heart Gold Soul Silver. I love those games. That game is just freaking goated, in my opinion, of course. That's my opinion. If they do those games over again with like this kind of graphics, oh, the argument will be over. If they made a Heart Gold Soul Silver looking with these graphics, oh, I'd be like, that's the best game ever. That's the best game ever. I'm not even gonna, like, there is no argument in my opinion. There's no argument. If they do another remake of that, and they do it with this, oh, frick that, bro. I'm going like, nah, nothing's better than that. Nothing's better than that. Nothing's better than that. I'm not sitting here and arguing with people going like, oh yeah, this game was better. Nope. Yeah. That's good. What makes it that good? Well, it's the only game that has 2 regions in it. Remember, Johto is the one that you beat Johto and then you gotta go back to Kanto and beat Kanto and you face Red. That's the whole thing. Like that alone, that's the one game, that's the one thing where it's like you have the multiple generations. You know how we talked about, like, you know, they putting that in the game. Like there, you actually kept the Pokemon, but they leveled, like the other, like when you go to Kanto, the Pokemon are at pretty much the level that you are or higher. So it's not like, oh, you're facing level 14 in Brock's gym or whatever. So it's a really good game, and there's a lot of, like, technically the after game is going to Kanto. That's the after game. That's the after game. It's a whole region is the after game, pretty much. And I think you can catch like all the legendaries up to that point. Like I think you can you can get all the Gen 3 legendaries. You can get all the Reggies. You can get, like, that's why it's so freaking good. It's like, it has the mons that are in later gens that are in that game. So, you could hunt for those. You could shiny hunt for those. It's everything there is freaking good, man. I love it. I can't go and say that I don't think it's the best game they ever had, I think, in my opinion. Like I said, this is my opinion. Other people might have a different opinion, but Heart Gold Soul Silver, best Pokemon game ever. Wish they, cause technically that was supposed to be the end of Pokemon. After Gen 2, they weren't supposed to make anything after that. Like that's the truth. Is technically Gen 2 Johto was supposed to be the final game for the series. But it blew up so much that they made more games, and now we're in Gen 9. So this is Gen 9. So can't really do anything about that. So yeah, that is that's what happened. That's why that game was so freaking good. Is you had 2 regions in it. But Heart Gold Soul Silver made it better than Gold, Silver, and Crystal. But yeah, you had the Gen 3 legendaries. I don't think you could get the Gen 4 legendaries, but you could definitely get pretty much every legendary from Gen 1 to 3 in that game. So yeah. The only issue is like if you wanted the 3rd box art legendaries, you had to catch the other 2, and they would be like one would be exclusive in each game. So, for example, at least I think so. I'm not 100% sure. I know Lugia and Ho-Oh you could both get in the same in Heart Gold Soul Silver. The only difference is one of them would be higher level than the other, than the box art one. So it'd be like that. But you could get both. You just need the item. So there's so many things you could do in that game. That's why I say it's the best, because the content in that game was too good. It's too much content. Too much content. And then if you beat the gyms in Kanto and then beat the Elite Four again, you can face Red. Which, I love that. You face the previous character that you played as in Gen 1. Would have been cool, would have been really freaking cool, which they, this wouldn't be possible at that point. But if they could do this, like if they make a remake of that, right? And you're Red. If they make a remake of Gen 1 Red and you're Red, and you have the save file on there, and the Pokemon that you have on that team that's your team when you go into the Johto remake of that game and you face yourself with the final team that you beat the Elite Four with. Same level, everything. That would be epic if they ever did that. Oh my god, bro. I'd be like, wow! Just imagine if they did that, bro. That would be crazy. That would be crazy if they ever did that. Like, that would be awesome. Yeah. That would be awesome. If they ever did something like that, I would be like, bro, come on. That would be so freaking cool. Like, bro, I played as that character. See, you know what I would do? You know what I would do? I'd mess myself up, alright? I would mess myself up. Because I would get all my Pokemon in the Gen 1 game to level 100. Then beat the Elite Four. And then when I play the Gen 2 remake and have to face that, I gotta level up all my Pokemon to level 100 and then have the battle. Because that would be the only way. You could, that would be the challenge right there, bro. You'd have to beat your own strat that you made in Gen 1. You have to beat it with Gen 2. Like, my team would be balanced as all heck. That's the whole thing, is like the balance of my team. And it's like, oh boy. Now the computer has control of my team. If the computer AI is really good, oh boy, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. But yeah, that would be... That's what I would want. If they ever did that. Like, if you had save value of that, and I'd be like that, I'd be like, okay, there we go. And I face the trainer that I was in the previous gen. Oh. You know, instead you have to face, like, they have the highest level Pokemon. Like, the highest level he has is I think a level 88 Pikachu. And until Cynthia in Gen 4 with her Garchomp was the highest Pokemon of any NPC in any Pokemon game. Other than like tournaments or whatever that had like level 100 max. Like Overworld, in the sense, in the Overworld, that's the highest Pokemon was a level 88 Pikachu. Everything else was like below that. But yeah, that's crazy. Cynthia, in my opinion, is the best champion. If I had to rank champions, Cynthia's the best. Out of all the champions, Cynthia's number one. That Garchomp was no laughing matter. That thing was a pain. Pokemon Soul Silver, Pokemon Home compatible? No, that you would have to do. So that is a difficult thing because there's videos of it, but it's like you would have to transfer that to I think Black and White, and then use Pokemon Transfer, and then Pokemon Bank. I think I have to look up the video. It's been so long since I did that, but like that is that one is not that's complicated with bringing stuff over. I forgot already now, but yeah, that is a different process. Maractus for those playing the PCG on Twitch. But yeah, that is a different. That's a different animal. It's been a while since I did that. And now that they took the online capability on the 3DS off, I know you can still transfer Pokemon to from Pokemon Bank, but I don't know about Poke Transfer because I haven't done that in a while. But yeah. But yeah, Hard Gold, Soul Silver, I think you would have to transfer it to transfer the mons to Black and White, and then use Poke Transfer, unless you can use Poke Transfer with Hard Gold, Soul Silver. I'm not 100% sure on that. But there's videos out there that probably would show you on YouTube. I'd look those up if you want to do that and see if it's still compatible or whatever. But yeah, that would be like I transferred. This was before they closed it, but I transferred my shiny female Chikorita that I got, so I could evolve it into Meganium, because I needed that for the shiny living dex. I got that from there. I don't know, I think I'm still playing those games because I didn't beat it completely, but I have, like I said, I got a shiny Totodile that I evolved into Feraligatr with the nickname Gatorade. I was proud of that one. I was like, that's the nickname that I need, okay? Shiny Totodile. Name it Gatorade. There you go. Oh yeah. That was that. Oh. Excuse me. And that's one of the quicker shiny hunts, because you can actually, like when you're picking the starter, you can see it, and you can scroll through all three of them. So when you're picking the starter, you can shiny hunt, and that's one of the easiest shiny hunts, because it's like, it's still a 1 in 8,192, but like that's the chance. But the thing is like, all you have to do is, before you pick, save in front of there, and then just look, rotate, see all three starters. If it doesn't have the shiny sprite, reset. And then keep doing that until you get a shiny one. And that's what I did. Like I said, I got like 3 Chikorita, 3 or 4 Cyndaquils before I got my first Totodile. It took me a while to get the Totodile, but it was worth it. It was worth it for me. But that's what I would do. And I had Hard Gold, Soul Silver, so I had 2 3DSs, or a 2DS and a 3DS, and I was like just resetting both until I got a shiny, and then I would trade it over to the other game and then keep doing resets on that one game that I was trying to get the shiny Totodile on. But yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I did that. I think the shiny Totodile is, or the Feraligatr is still in those games though, because I haven't beat it yet. But I definitely bring it over at some point if I can. So. Oh yeah, you would have to, like I said, you have to collect, you have to put it in Pokemon Bank and then send it to Pokemon Home. That would be the only way you could transfer Pokemon from those gens from the DS games over. What is Pokemon Bank? That's, well, you probably wouldn't be able to get that now because the eShop is closed, but, that was on the 3DS. That's pretty much the equivalent of Pokemon Home, but on the 3DS. You probably wouldn't be able to get it. That's why I say, pretty much everything you would do is probably emulate this stuff because it's like you can't even transfer any of them at this point now. Because Pokemon Bank, the eShop is closed, so you can't even download Pokemon Bank anymore. You have to have an account already to keep it. So that's why it's like you might as well emulate it and not even worry about bringing them over. Like now, at this point, it's not even worth it because you can't even transfer them over. But if you're playing anything that's like Gen 8 or like that's why you got Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. You have Sword and Shield, Legends Arceus, BDSP, and Scarlet and Violet. With Legends ZA, you can catch every single Mon from Gen 1 to Gen 9. Combined. With all those games combined. Some games have them as well. Like some of the Sword and Shield Mons are in there. And the same thing with like BDSP and this game, Scarlet and Violet. So yeah. But ZA, when ZA comes out, it'll be, every single Mon will be available to be on the Switch, in the sense to be capturable. There is only like a handful of Mons left that that weren't able to be caught in these games. and they're adding them in Pokemon ZA, so that is where it will be. Yeah. But yeah, that's what Pokemon Bank is pretty much the equivalent of Pokemon Home on the 3DS. But you wouldn't be able to get it anyway because they closed the online eShop on the 3DS and everything, so it's better off just, you know, you'd have to emulate those games though. That's the only way to experience them. You wouldn't be able to transfer the mons over, but better than not playing them ever. Because that's the whole thing. If you get the games, you're never going to be able to transfer them over to these games. So you would just be playing for the experience of the game. Personally, that's what it would be. Me, I had Pokemon Bank, so I still can transfer. They didn't shut that off yet. I don't know if they're going to anytime soon. But they did shut off the online capability and stuff like that. So, and it's free as well. Pokemon Bank is free. Before it used to be like a yearly subscription like they do for Pokemon Home. But yeah. When does ZA come out? It comes out in October. Let me double check the date again. I forget the date. Let me see the date. October. Oh, passed it. October 16th or 17th. I know it's one of those days. I think it's October 16th. Absolutely be getting it one. Then if all Pokemon are in it to be caught. Okay, no. You misunderstand what I'm saying. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. Pokemon ZA combined with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Pokemon Sword and Shield, Pokemon BDSP, and Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. All those games combined on the Switch, you'll be able to get every Pokemon that has ever. Then I will get them all. Yeah, that's the thing. That's all I'm saying. That's what it is. And you could also, what you could do in Pokemon Home is the mobile. You got to use the mobile version to get these things. But if you complete all the dexes, if you catch all the Pokemon, doesn't have to be shiny, just have to have them with your OT. You can get shiny, like they have shiny Pokemon that they give out, like Keldeo, Meloetta, some other mons I forget the name of. But you have to complete the dexes. There are some exceptions, like some of them. I think there are some exceptions. I could be wrong, because there are some mons that are like hard to get nowadays. Like you're not getting some mons because they were distributed a while ago, and who knows when they'll distribute them again. But yeah. But if you do that, you get that. Like, if you complete each dex in each game, you get something. Like, I did that. Woof. That took a while. I also did moves and abilities as well. I perfected all that as well. That's the perfectionist that I did. Need Arena in the chat for those playing the PCG on Twitch. But yeah. Not saying you have to do that, but that's just something that... Now, they're probably going to do something with the... If you collect everything in ZA as well. They'll probably have something for that as well. At some point in the future. You won't have Pokemon Home capabilities on release. That'll probably happen like months later, because that's what they always do with new Pokemon games. It's not compatible with Pokemon Home on release. It's probably like 6 months later it's compatible. And then you'll be able to transfer things. I don't know if it'll be like the other Legends game where it was a little different, so we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. But yeah, that's stuff that I'm looking at. Yeah. Oh yeah. And that game isn't gonna be turn-based. That one is gonna be like when you're in a battle, you can move around and get away from attacks and stuff, which is kind of a first for the Pokemon Company. So it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. I have to use the restroom, so I will be right back. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. So basically every Pokemon from Let's Go Eevee/Pikachu onward, when I have a chance to catch them all. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You know. It's a combination, because some Pokemon are in the other games as well. Like, it's not like, you know, it's like there are duplicates. In the sense that, like, if you catch something in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, those mons could be in Sword and Shield or BDSP or this game, for example. Like, Pikachu's in this game. Pikachu is pretty much in every game, so it's like for an example like that, for example. It's like there are duplicates in some games. You know. But you have to catch, like, you don't have to do it, but if you want to get, like, those rewards for completing the dexes, you have to catch one in that specific game. You know? Hello. That's a shiny. That's a shiny. That's a shiny. Hello. Shiny. Dang it, it's not gonna stay in the bowl. That's a shiny. That's a textile. Dang it. Without critical capture, it's not going to stay in the ball. Know your role, stay in the ball. There you go, critical capture. Boom. No, we got a shiny. Go figure. Not looking to do this. That's a shiny. Didn't see that happening. Okay.
Always had a thing for the faster life. Sprigatito off the start, I'm the grassy type. A tan form fields in the patches, man. Pokedex tablets to let me take photos. Got the all red, gator skins, white cocoa. Mirrored on, swerving through them lanes like low pros. Cause I got them in the mud, moving slow-mo. When I slide through, then they duck like Quaxley. Paradox mystery, started in the ashes. The more off some, if she think that she can match me. Annihilate trainers tell me we in different classes. Factually, when these iron hands start cracking, the moon gon' roar and it's hurt through valley. Sassy, nature for the eggs I'm hatching. Classy, every single midterm past it.
Wherever I go, I make my own road. I'll never stop, no, I know that it was meant to be. Whatever I face, I'll make my own way. Was born to be great, I know that it's my destiny.
Look, I've been in the game for a minute, but I'ma show you a minute. We got new minds on the deck, so I ain't stopping the rest. The quest is never finished. The titles that I wanna reach are earned and never given. I climb my way to the top, and I know they want me to drop, but I'm not gonna stop till I caught every mind in existence. You switching positions and acting like I can't tell. The switch I keep on my body, a different handheld. You try to show me, I'll leave you in the past tense. Six so sweep, I got him wonder where his cash went. Gimmick money, got my wallet like a graveyard. Dead president's resident, and my chains are too shiny, they're thinking of terrestrializing. Legendary, but they got me coming out of hiding. It's hard to find me, don't know where they would even try me. Cause whatever you think you want, I'm on a different timing.
Wherever I go, I make my own road. I'll never stop, no, I know that it was meant to be. Whatever I face, I make my own way. Was born to be great, I know that it's my destiny. I know that it was meant to be.
Oh, I'd only... Dang it. I fricked up. I didn't make a 1 when I captured it. I only made it when I encountered it. Why don't I hear it? Why don't I hear it? Oh my gosh. Is it because... Why is it... Why does this happen to me? Why? Yeah, should it be playing? Why isn't it? Why isn't it playing? That is weird. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's correct. Audio's there. Hold on a second. Try this again. Hold on. There we go. Hello. That's a shiny. Alright. That's a shiny. Okay. That's a shiny. Hello. Shiny. Okay, so that's that. Hold on. Okay. Got a Toka P for those playing the PCG. Okay. Apply. guess. I didn't make a clip for when I captured it. That's on me. But, that's on me. I'm gonna share these on all platforms. Hello. That's a shiny. That's a shiny. That's a shiny. Hello. Shiny. Okay. And then that. Well, I just purchased Scarlet, so we should see how things go. Ooh, let's go. I would, if you're gonna play, Sword and Shield is the best one to start. Personally, I think Sword and Shield is better than Scarlet and Violet, but that's just my opinion. Even though that game is from a earlier gen, I think it's better. I mean, this game is not... if you played on the Switch 2, then I'd be like, yes, go do that. Because the graphics and everything is fucking phenomenal. They upgraded everything. It's definitely better. But if I was going, like, if you want an entry to the Pokemon series, I'd go with Pokemon Let's Go, Pikachu and Eevee, and Pokemon Sword and Shield. Those would be the ones I would tell people to start off with, and then move on to the other games and stuff like that. That's just me, you know. But my friend wants me to play Scarlet. I'll buy the others next month. Yeah, no problem. And you have to get the DLC as well for both. That's the other thing. The DLCs. Like, that's the only way it's worth it, is if you get the DLC. I know they have the games like with the DLC in it as well. You can buy those like separate, or just buy the DLC after you have the game. But I know that there's some that have the DLC installed on it with the game, so it depends. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I knew I forgot one other thing. $100 for both right now. Yeah, no, I get you, man. I'm not telling you to do it. Excuse me. I'm just letting you know. Feels weird. There's DLC for Pokemon. Oh, well, that's a new thing then. That's a weird spelling. I don't know. God dang it. Give me a second. And then I have that. There we go. Oh, I didn't. I forgot the picture. God dang it. There we go. There we go. Now we got it. I can get rid of these hiccups. Hold on. Gone. Hiccup's gone. There we go. Works every time. Hey Cypher, you know what happens to the old Pokemon gamer after the new Pokemon gamer said not all Pokemon are
Emotional damage.
anymore as they go emotional damage. Yeah, well, you know. What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want? Emotional damage. That would have worked better if I finished reading what you said, but yeah, I thought it was a little longer timer. We're good. Emotional damage. Alright, I think... Yeah, one more. Yeah. Oh, what the heck? It's not even showing this stuff? Okay, now I'm getting pissed off. Where is it? No. What? Where is this thing at? Why Asian never get scam calls? Hi, sir. I'm calling about your car's expired warranty. What? You want to buy car? I give you special price $700. Oh, that's gay. Yeah, I've seen some of his skits. They're hilarious. They're freaking hilarious. My kid didn't even know how to load dishwasher. What the? Is that dishwasher? Oh, then you go. Ah. Well, that's weird. What happened to your message before that? It was like one it showed the subscription, the other one it didn't. What the heck happened there? I didn't even notice that. I just noticed that just now. Like the message that you said, my kid it doesn't show your subscription, but then when you just wrote that, it does. The hell, that glitched out. That's glitched. Sorry, I forgot to add that. The Chinese, they see I'm quoting Steve. Wheels run. Dang it, Flygon. Leave me alone, Flygon. I mean, China, great country, love it. Our only party is wonderful people. Social credit score plus 150. Yes. This is shiny! Dang it. Oh, that made a freaking hell of a clip. Oh my god, that would have been a great clip right there, man. That would have made a great clip. Right
You
there.
get nothing.
You got nothing.
You lose.
Lose.
Good
Day,
day, sir.
sir. Yes, I know. And there is a Wild Zatu in the chat for those playing the PCG. And I caught it. Let's go. That would have been a great clip, man. It's like, this is Sparta. When I say, this is shiny. That would have been fucking epic. That would have been epic. That would have been epic. Oh, that would have been epic. Ah, better luck next time. Next time I get to 300. Next time I get to 300. Whoa, what the heck just happened there? The laggy. Laggy. Hey, there you go, I caught the zombie. That would have been epic, man. Okay, so do you have 12, 30? I have... Okay. This is how it goes. I have 1,230 shinies out of 1,247 for the shiny living dex. That's what that's for. That's the shiny living dex. Now, if I was gonna say how many shinies I actually have, oh, probably like 3K, probably somewhere around there, because I've gotten extras. You know, I got extras. But if I'm only going for the shiny living dex, that right now I'm at 1230 out of 1247. I'm close. Good Lord, no wonder you're so determined at this point. I would be too. Yeah. Well, you know. And just wait. When Pokemon ZA comes out, there's gonna be a handful of new shinies that I'm gonna have to hunt. So it's an unending hunt. Okay, it's an unending. And I also do gender differences as well. I also do gender differences that mons that have them. There's about 100, I think 101 Pokemon that have a gender difference. Not all in visual. I'm talking about visually having a gender difference. Not like all the ones that have a gender difference. Only the ones that have a visual gender difference. For example, I'll give you an example. Here's an example. In this gen, there's only one mod that has a gender difference. For example, let's see here. Where are you? Is this mod right here? No, not this one. This one. As you can see, there's a male and a female. The two different bigger ones, there's the male and a female one. So for example, this is the female. And this is the female shiny. This is the male one. And this is the male shiny. Wait. No, I'm sorry. This is the what? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I do have it. Yeah, that's the female. That's the female. That's the male one. I guess I didn't put the I caught a shiny one. I have it in the the shiny living dex. So, but that's what I mean. Like, if you can tell, the tail is different, and also the ears are different from that. Oh, there it is. That's the difference. But you know, this one of the tail and that is different. So those are the differences. That's the male one. So it's like that's the whole thing. Like there's mons that have that, and I'm doing those, and of course any form differences in the sense of like there's a Cantonian what's a good example I could give? Oh, Wooper. That's in this game. So there is a Wooper Is it in the newer ones? I think it's in the newer ones. Hold on, let me, let's do this. W. Please tell me there's a Pokédex where to separate shinies from normals. Yeah, well, not in the Pokédex. The Pokédex, you gotta scroll through it. Because like this, for example, you go to details, you scroll. Like this is female, and then there's the male. Like this is another example of a male-female difference. If you look at the top of its leaf, you see how it has that bud there on the female one, and the male one doesn't. That's an example of another gender difference. Let me see. Hold on a second. I'm looking for. Oh no, Wooper would have been in this. Would have been in this. Wooper. Oh, there it is. Like this one, for example, there is a. That's the shiny. Oh, I don't have regular Wooper, but pretty much. There's a Jodian Wooper, and this is a Paldean form. So, for example, there's that. There's forms. You know, I could do this. Here we go. You know what? Here, I'll even show you this. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. I'll even show you this. Let me see. Let me show you. I'm gonna do this. I gotta save one more time, because 3 times. We'll save 3. Alright, hold on a second. Oh, they added some stuff, I guess? I don't know. Let's go to Pokemon Home. Now, I did this on my own, so you can't do this, you can't do this like it has to be done on your own. You can't, like separate it or whatever. But yeah, you would have to do it manually. But this is pretty much what I have. I could do this without connecting, but it's like this is the whole thing. I also have a living dex. I'm collecting that as well. I'm doing a living dex and a shiny living dex, but the living dex is easy if you do a shiny living dex. After that, it's like, bro, that's nothing. That's nothing. But yeah, pretty much I have this, and then the gender difference that has this one. And then there's some that have gender differences, like the female and male, Butterfree, and things like that. But this is pretty much Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 5, Gen 6. Hold on, is it here? I think it's one of these I need. Where was he? Hold on. I think I got him, but I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, Gen 7, Gen 6, Gen 8, Gen 9, or Gen, I'm sorry, Gen 7, Gen 6, Gen 8. This is Gen 8. There are some that are shiny locked because they are legendaries and you can't get them. I also need another one of these because I need the form. They have different forms because this is one of those from Gen... It's like, it's a newer one, but it's from Gen 5. It's a genie, like these. See, like, these have two different... They have a land form and then they have a sky form. That's the same thing. I need that. But that, I'm going to have to do some other way of getting that. I don't know how I will. But all these mons... This also has, like, this mon has two forms that it's like, one is authentic, one is not. The unauthentic one is easier to get than the authentic. The authentic one is like 1 in 100. So that's why I don't have that shiny. I didn't add that to the list. So that's not part of the 1247 because that's nearly impossible to get. Same thing with the ones that are missing legendaries. I didn't add that to the list because I can't. I mean, Pokemon a lot more detailed, yeah. But yeah, some of these I didn't add because they're shiny locked. And then, like for example, this is the one I need. I need a Darmanitan, but non-Zen mode. So that's why I got the space there for that. This is the same problem. 1 out of 100. This has a form where it's a family of 3. This is the family of 4, which is a regular one. All this, but this is the newer mons. This is almost what I like. This is what I need. I'm almost done, like here. And then after that, I got all the unknown. I got all the unknown as well, shiny. And then this is the living dex that I'm doing. This is the living dex that I'm doing. This has everything that I'm doing as well, so. All these mons have my OT. That's why I'm looking for them. But yeah, there is a lot of stuff here. There are some mons missing from, like this one. I need to play through Legends Arceus again on a different save or something. And then transfer it over so I could make it the other form. But that's something I got. That would take a long time. That's if I play Legends Arceus again over. That would be something I'd probably do. Then there's the same thing with these guys. These guys, I need to make. These don't have. Oh, these do. Oh, this one doesn't have my OT. So these two I need to make again. I gotta do these at some point with Sword and Shield, but that's something. And then it's like, wait, do I have this already? Really? Okay, good. There you go. So I don't need it for that. Good. Okay. And then, like I said, these are the mons that there's some mons that I'm missing that I'm shiny hunting for this. But this is pretty much everything that I have here. So pretty much like close to being over. But like I said, some of these are shiny locked. Like legendaries are shiny locked, especially the new ones. But yeah, that's pretty much. And then I have the unknown here, regular, all the unknown. So yeah, that's my living dex right there. And then my shiny living dex, close to being over. But yeah, that's pretty much. Oh no. No. Save. Do not close that. Very impressive. Bro. I've been doing this since Gen 6. Since Gen 6 is when I started shiny, my shiny living dex. I've been playing Pokemon since Gen 1. So. Aromatisse. For those playing the Pokemon game. But yeah. That is the that's pretty much it right there. Did I have a hiccup on Twitch? Or is that old? Super old. Hold on a second. I'm gonna check something here. Oh no, that's super old, dude. Let me check that. But yeah. Like I said, I've been shiny hunting, or like shiny living dex hunting since Gen 6, which is X and Y. I added recently the gender differences. That was in the last like year or 2 years ago or so. So I didn't start doing the gender differences until more recent. Because I was so close to being done, and I was like, well, I need something else to do until the next game comes out, and gender differences. I was like, okay, let's do gender differences. I will not do every single Mon gender differences. That's too many. But if a Mon has a gender difference, I'll do it. In the sense of, like, it looks different from the from each gender, male and female. So but yeah, and I would say about 70% of those shinies are Masuda method. I would say 70 to 80% of those mods are Masuda method. Very rarely did I ever do encounter, or like, you know, only legendaries that are, you know, that you got a shiny hunt would I do encounters. Everything else, like, that can be bred is pretty much the way I would have done it. But that's the shiny living dex for you. It is not something that I would tell anybody to do. It is very difficult. It takes years. It's not something that's gonna happen. Like I've said, it's not gonna take a couple months. No, this is gonna take years. Years. Oh man. To complete. It's definitely taken me over a decade. I would say it's definitely over a decade. I don't know if I'd say 2 decades, but definitely a decade. Maybe a decade and a half, maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah. But I'm close. I'm very close. I'm very close to finishing it. I'm very close to finishing what I can do. There are mons that I can't get, like legendaries, like I said. But I'm very close to finishing. And like I said, the living dex is easy after that. If you do a shiny living dex, a living dex of everything, that's a walk in the park. That's a walk in the park. That's a walk in the park. That's a walk on the park. You know? I mean, you do a shiny living dex, a living dex? That's nothing. That's nothing. So what exactly can you do in multiplayer in this game anyway? You can trade, I think you can battle. There's also like, battle points or whatever that you can accumulate. You can make, sandwiches that increase your odds of getting a shiny or increase your odds of getting, different things. So, there's a multitude of things that you can do that's kind of new to the Pokemon game that you weren't able to do before. But, yeah. But the DLC is like what has the most stuff. And then you can get like, this is the first game that has all the starters in it. Except, of course, this gen starters. But this is one of the gens from previous gens. This game has all the starters in it. That you have to unlock it. But literally, you can get roaming all the starters from Gen 1 through Gen 8 in this game. Which is like, that is freaking fantastic. I like that very, very much. I like that very much. I like that a lot. Oh yeah. Gosh darn it. Leave me alone, Rhyhorn. God dang it. Why do you run the same way I'm running? Stop it. Yeah, go away. Go away. But technically, if you're going by like the Pokédex, how many Mons there actually are, it's 1,025 right now. Like, that's how many Mons there are. That's not including like gender differences, some forms like Paldean forms and things like that. That's included. That's included. But things like that, like some forms are included, some are not. But that's pretty much the whole thing. Is like it's 125, 1,025. Excuse me. 1,025 is how many mons there are. And some of the forms are included in that. Not all of them, because there's some mons that have forms, but it's not like they have a Cantonian and then a Kalos form or something like that. Like those are the ones that they include. Like Tauros here has 3 forms in this game. It has a fighting, it has a fire, and a water Tauros Paldean form. And then Tauros is from Kanto, that's the regular Tauros. So I have to hunt for that. I have the regular fighting one, but I need to get the fire and the water one. I gotta hunt for those. Those are probably one of my next hunts. And I hate the shiny of that, bro. They ruined that shiny. Like, that's the other thing. Sometimes they ruin shinies for this. They ruin it. Oh, look at that. That's a shiny. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Look at that shine on it. Gosh, darn you. Leave me alone. That works out. Okay. Oh no. Wow, that thing just spawned right in my face. And I already got all the gender differences in this gen. So I'm done with all the gender differences in this gen. I only have one other gender difference, which is annoying because it's only a 12.5% chance of getting the female. Like I said before, earlier, is a Torchic Gen 3 starter. I need a third one for Blaziken to get everything there. We got a Vespiquen for those playing the PCG on Twitch. And there's only a 12.5% chance of getting a female. That's not that's just getting a female. So imagine shiny hunting for that. There you go. Let's think of it that way. If you only have a 12.5% chance of getting a female non-shiny. Just imagine trying to get one shiny. Okay? And all the starters are like that. So whenever you get a female starter in any Pokemon game, if you get a female starter, you are extremely lucky. Because there's only a 12.5% chance of getting a female starter. Out of all the starters. Every starter since Gen 1. So that's why I'm going like, please God, don't have gender differences for the starters of any new gen. Please. Don't do it. That's brutal. Yeah, that's brutal. It's brutal. It's freaking brutal. It's brutal. And I'm even talking Pikachu as well. Or at least, I'm not 100%. I know Eevee. I know in Let's Go Eevee they created a gender difference. And that's 12.5%. I know they did that. In Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, they made a gender difference for Eevee. And that was annoying. But I got one, so I was lucky. I already had one in one of my older games. So, thank God for that. Things like that, it's like, bro, that's ridiculous. So, yeah. So just be lucky if you get a female starter, because that's actually rare. Now looking for a shiny one. Oh boy. Good luck. I think I went through 7 phases to get one. Which means I got 7 shiny Torchics, but they were male until I got my first female. That's pretty much the shiny one. So, and that's pretty much odds. That's about odds, I would say, or something like that. It's about that. Oh wait, I don't have, I need to put Numon in. Alright, what is this? I got that much left? Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Since we got this much left, let's make a picnic. And hash these eggs. Because it's already about to be midnight. I'm gonna make a sandwich real quick. Make that sandwich. Female Torchic is like that X-Cypher can't stop hoping one day will come back to him. The odds are slim to none, though, but he holds out hope. Damn it. No. 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 Nope. Nope. Disagree. Disagree on that one. Disagree. Disagree on that. That works out. You gotta have hope, man. What, no hope? Well, first of all, I wouldn't want an ex. No. You broke up for a reason, bro. And that'll always hover over you. So I wouldn't do that personally. Now, if someone wants to do that, that's up to them. But me personally, I wouldn't get with an ex. That's just asking for trouble. Because you already got it. You already broke up for a reason. Why are you gonna get with someone again? And then you break up again. It's like, what happened then? Like, what the hell? What's the point? Very true. Yeah. It's like you're a glutton for punishment or something? Is that what it is? Is it a kink? It's a kink? You like it? I quit the dating game a long time ago. Too dangerous now these days. There's a lot of problems. It's not one thing or the other. It's a lot of things. It's a cumulative things. The dating game is definitely different than when our parents were in the dating game. You know what I mean? It's like, it is a completely different monster today compared to decades of the past. This is the reason. The phone. The internet. That's part of the reason. The access that people can get to, because there's no dating game. If she doesn't like your looks, she screams assault and you go to jail. You might at least let you speak. Well, that's all. First of all, that's true all the time. That wasn't that. It's just been more amplified now, but back then it's not 100% similar. But it's close. Like, the thing is that most women don't realize there's men around them all the time. Like when you go to the store, when you go all over the place, there's always people that you don't look at them that way and you don't see them. They don't exist to you. So that's just something that happens all the time. That's not something that's new. That's not anything new. It's just amplified because of how much access and how connections on the internet are now. It's just a completely different level compared to, like, it didn't happen as much. It's also, there's a bunch of other reasons I don't really want to get into, but you know, there's a lot of reasons. It's not one end all be all reason. It's a multitude of reasons. Rule of thumb: I never am alone in a room with a woman, no matter her age. That, I mean, I get it, but it's like, I get it, but you can't do that because a small group does something like that. That's the thing, is like, sometimes it's out of proportion. It's not every single person. It's not the majority. There are some that are bad, yes, But that isn't the majority of people. That's the whole thing. Is some people, that's another problem, is people are in the fear. The whole thing is the fear of it. That stopped a lot of people as well, is that they make you fearful of doing this. Because if you do, you're afraid that you're going to be called something that you don't want to be called or whatever. Something that you're not. It's, like I said, it's a whole bunch of reasons. It's not one reason. It's so many reasons. That's why I go like, bro, if you're worried about that, you're never going to find it. You're never going to find it at all. Like, there are people that are ridiculous, that are extremes, but it happens on both ends. It's not one side. Because it's like, you could say the same thing about women. Women think men are, you know, these horrible monsters and stuff like that. Like, that's the whole thing. It's like, both sides do it. It's not one-sided. There's women that think men are monsters and shit. Bro, the whole thing when they came out with that thing, what was it, the man versus bear shit, bro. I remember when that happened, I was like, these people are crazy. These people are nuts. They're out of their fucking mind when they pick a bear over a man, random man or random bear in a forest. What do you want? And he picked the bear. I'm like, that's the culture. That's the culture. It's like it's they make it a stigma that makes you think that this is every person, and then you go like, well, then I don't want to deal with any of them because I'm afraid that that's gonna happen to me. If you constantly think that way, you're never gonna get anywhere. You're just gonna be full of fear all the time. Now I know you want to protect and stuff, but it's like you gotta, you know, you gotta be reasonable. No, reasonable. Yeah, even if that was true, the problem also is there's no protection, man, in the law. Women know this and that. They know they can say whatever they want. And 90% of the time, police, public, and courts will just take their side. Men do not have the luxury. I mean, I agree that the courts are kind of messed up and they need to fix things for sure. I'm not disagreeing. And yes, the man is more likely, if the police are called, to be arrested. Yes, that is true. I will not disagree with you. But, like I said, if you're gonna live in fear, you're not gonna get anything. I would go with what PBD at one time on his show when he got on Adam. Like, I agree with PBD a little bit more than I do with Adam. Like, yes, I agree that those things are, but the thing is like, if that's all you're gonna think about it and you're gonna, you know, you're gonna be afraid, you're not gonna get shit done. You're literally gonna be, you know, you're not gonna have anything. So that's the whole thing. I kind of agree with PBD with what he did there. So that's just me. Am I willing to be wrong? Yeah. But the numbers, yes, there are numbers out there. That's that. But it's still, it's ridiculous. But it's both sides. It's not one side or the other. Both sides do things that are fricked up. But also men are supposed to have more responsibility. You know, because you're supposed to be responsible for protection and all that. So that's what a man's responsibility is. So it's a double-edged sword. It's a double-edged sword. Dang it. I keep forgetting about that. It's a double-edged sword. But yeah, I you know, like I agree with some things, but not everything. Yeah, just less of a headache in life to not even bother at this point. Dating just work on making money. Well, that's the thing. If you do that, then you can make those choices. You know, if you make money, that's when it is. I know. It's priorities and also the culture. That is, those are the two biggest things that have ruined it. It's the mentality, the culture. It's just people don't think about the future anymore. They're very nowadays. People only think about themselves. Selfish. People are very selfish nowadays. It's all about me, and forget everybody else. That's part of the problem. That's part of the problem. That's part of the problem. But, you know. I volunteer my time at a mental health group every week. Oh, that's good. Not enough volunteer in community. Yeah, that's another big problem. Like I said, culture. That's the problem. Is, you know, back when your parents or my parents or even their parents were around, your family or your children were grown up with a community. It wasn't just you, yourself, and that's it. It was a community that raised people. It was a community, and everybody looked out after everybody. You don't do that. You don't see that anymore. Everybody's in their own bubble and stuff. That's one of the biggest issues. Is everybody's on them too much. That's part of the reason. I don't know if you've ever heard of this. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. No. Oh, dang it. Alright, hold on a second. I don't know if you ever heard of this. Hold on. Here's the quote. I don't know if you've ever heard of this. This quote tells it all for me. This quote right here is the quote that I 100% believe is true. This is a quote that I say 100% is true. 100%. I completely agree, and we're absolutely 100% agree. And I think we're somewhere in the part of weak men. That's where we are right now. We're in the weak men right now. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. That's where we're at right now. That's where we are right now. But that quote, when I saw that quote the first time, I was like, that is 100%. I completely agree on that one. But yeah. Oh, disagrees is denying reality itself. I wouldn't say that they're denying reality. It's just not in their reality. Because there's people, I tell you right now, there are people out there that believe what they're saying. Okay? 100% believe it like it's 100% they believe it. Okay? And they might be wrong, but they believe they're right. The whole thing is like, I am religious. I believe in God. I believe in that. I'm Christian. But the thing is even atheists are, I'll tell you this, atheists are religious as well. I know that's a crazy thing to say. It's crazy to say that, but they are as well. You know why? You know why? Because everything that you read in a book, everything that you don't experience or see for yourself, you are going off of a belief, of faith, of believing what the historians are telling you. You weren't there during World War II. You're only believing what people tell you happened in World War II. You weren't there. World War I, Civil War, everything in history. You're going off of a belief. You're going off of a belief or faith that those things actually happened. So that's why I go like, these people don't even understand that they're actually going. That's the definition of a religion. Religion is going off faith. And atheists, you are religious. You just don't believe in a higher power. That's the difference. That's the difference. That's the difference. But I always I go like, atheists, they believe, they have faith, because everything you read is based on faith. You have to believe what these people are telling you because you weren't there when it happened. You weren't there. You're believing a book that you read or a newspaper or something that someone else wrote. That's why I go like, I don't even, you know what I mean? You have faith that they are telling the truth. Exactly, yeah. You have faith. Well, the thing is the history books are always written by the winners. That's one thing that you gotta realize. The history books are written by the winners. Not by the losers. Okay? So they would see it differently. The losers would probably write differently than the winners do. Just saying that. Just saying that. So, not saying it didn't happen, because I always go like this. I always go like this. There's always three parts. There's how you see things, how someone else sees things and then how it actually happened. That's usually how it works. Yeah, that's why the Germans got so pissed when they were forced to play for World War I, when they thought they won the war. Yeah. Helped lead the World War II. Yeah. But that's the whole thing. It's like, it's a whole bunch of stuff, bro. That's why I go like, bro, you do believe and you do have faith. You just have faith differently than I do. That's all it is. That's the difference. And I don't think a lot of atheists even see it that way. Like, that's the funny thing. If you tell an atheist that, they'd be like, they'd probably like, huh? That'd break their freaking worldview. I would think that would break their worldview. If you told an atheist, you do have faith. You believe what people write and tell you. You weren't there. You didn't experience it. I just love the atheists who say they are not religious in any way yet. They are the another thing. Oh yeah, yeah. Put them in a crystal. Put them in a crystal. Put them in a crystal. Hang on. Anyway. Dang it. But yeah, I like I said, I think it's a cultural thing, multiple things. We also don't promote family. You know, everybody does everything later. It's a whole bunch of things. It's not one, there's not one like thing that'll change everything. It's a multitude of things that need to change. And it's not going to happen overnight. It's one of those things that is going to take years to happen. Decades even. But yeah. I'm Catholic and more traditional, but hey, your life, you do you. I pray for the best for everyone. I'm no judge on this planet. Not our job. Yeah, I don't judge. You know, at the end, they'll have to deal with the consequences, not me. If there are consequences. In their worldview, there are no consequences because, you know, nothing after that. But if there is, good luck to them. I don't wish anything bad to them, but they're gonna have to deal with the consequences in the end. But you also gotta be careful with the you do you thing. You gotta be careful with that. Because sometimes that can get a little out of hand. It can get a little out of hand. And it has. But that's just me. So you gotta be careful with that. You gotta be careful. There's gotta be a happy medium with that. Like those terrible pineapple pizza. Hey! 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 I don't know what you're talking about, pineapple pizza lovers. Excuse me? Excuse me? I don't know, at a pizza it would be pineapple. Are you freaking kidding me? Don't you freaking sit here and say that. That's not true. That is not true. That is not true. That is not true. That is not true. Nope. Nope. Pineapple pizza. Bro. You want, huh?
Mike. What day is it, Mike?
What day is it?
Guess what today is?
Hi.
It's hump day.
Hump day. Whoop whoop. Yeah. It's hump day. There's your pineapple on a pizza. Evil man, how dare you retaliate? He's such a... Mr. Hey, man. First of all, they should cut it up. That's not how you eat pineapple pizza, okay? You don't put an actual pineapple and just put that on there. No. First of all, there's more than just pineapple on the pizza. Pineapple, ham, cheese, you know. Yeah. Alright, last 4 eggs, excuse me. Pepperoni and bacon. I may try a pineapple with it. I do like bacon. I do like pineapple. I like pepperoni. Because the pepperoni pizza is pretty much Hawaiian. That's pretty much what it is. It's Hawaiian pizza. That's what it's called. I know it's pineapple, ham, cheese, and I forget what else. I always forget what all the ingredients are. So. I know that. Dang it, I got the hiccups again and I got no water. Hold on. God damn it. Give me a second. Karma for bringing the scourge. Scourge of pineapple pizza among those lips of yours. No water for your hiccups. No, I got it right. I got rid of it. I have a way to get rid of hiccups. There's a way that my father taught me to get rid of hiccups. And I got rid of them. Look at that. They're gone. Ha 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 ha. Two more eggs. So we'll be at, oh, okay, 350. And in here. 350, huh? I'm just gonna run around until the last two hatch. Well, we know what one of them is then. One more egg left to go. Now one more egg to go. Oh no. You may be a New Yorker, and I may be a man, but we have our rivalries. But I will absolutely agree, New York style pizza is the best pizza. I agree. I agree. I agree 100%. New York style pizza is the best pizza. Definitely. I agree. I mean, you might have some people that disagree in Chicago, you know, with deep dish and all that, but, you know. But, you know, that's them. Alright, last egg of the stream. Here we go. Can we get a shiny here? Nope. No shiny. Oh well. I'll delete these another day. Listen, when Chicago starts putting the frickin' sauce under the damn cheese again, then we can talk deep dish. Till then, they are the black sheep of the pizza family. Well, they stop. They don't put it under the cheese. What? That's weird. Never seen that. But okay, that's weird. That's weird. All right. Anyway. Let me save my... No, we're not going to save our game here, actually. We're going to go back to here. No, authentic deep dish is on top. It's hearsay. Pizza hearsay. Heresy, excuse me, heresy. Man, you know. Alright, we're gonna do this. Save our game here. And in the Cypherverse we say thrice. Because thrice is nice. And I messed up there. Now tomorrow, or today, tomorrow, whatever you want to call it. Alright. Let's go. But yeah. If tomorrow we're doing Spyro Reignited Trilogy, we're still playing the third of the 3 games, so I don't know if we'll beat it tomorrow. But that's what we're playing tomorrow. Oh shit. That's what we're playing tomorrow. Dang it. I don't know how that happened. But anyway, on the, let me see, did anybody talk on the YouTube side of things or anything? I didn't see. Anybody talk on the YouTube side of things? No, I don't see any YouTube people talked. Or Kick. Nobody talked on the Kick side of things. But thank you, let's see, Timothy, Thank you, Admiral. Thank you, Shaman. Thank you, Play Allen, Mama Turbo. I believe that's everybody else that talked. But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. If I forgot your name, I apologize. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. I will see you guys later today or tomorrow, depending on how you feel about it, because it is after midnight. But I will be playing some Spiral Reignited Trilogy. But I'll see you guys then, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But like I say, have a good night. Stay safe and stay humble.